Good thing I checked. I was muted the whole time. Holy moly. Well, we don't want that. I was saying that maybe I want to go back to my level 1 build with just a katana, do a dex thing. But I think to start off, we might just want to grab a few runs and get some good practice in. Yeah, if that's any indicator, I'm cooked.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have it.
Well, I'm alive. Ansbach. Hit him, man. Fucking hit him. Oh, I think I do remember one thing that I wanted to try and do. So, I don't know exactly what the best build is, but I want to try this new shield, right? I'm so far away from the strength requirement. It has crazy damage negation, though. It really does have crazy damage negation. I don't know. I really don't. Let's just do a few more runs and see. And then the other thing is his health pool is so crazy that I kind of want to get a frost enchant going.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see
Oh, that really hits me.
after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh! Wow! Delay is crazy on that last attack. He's like, ooh. The delay is crazy. You're not gonna tornado me, bro?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those
Wow.
remains do not belong to you.
Ansbach saved my life, man.
Will have his dignity.
Ow! Oh my gosh. Okay.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his decision.
Oh my god, that one's scary. Okay. Whoa. Ah. He got me. Good for him. Oh. That was close to a phase 2. Somewhat close to a phase 2 at least. Yeah, that was... I know I can't do that. Why would I do that?
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains
Oh
do not
my
belong
gosh.
to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
All right, let's go here. I think I remember where the frost wet blade is, if I don't have it already. Alright, I think I can apply cold to that, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna try and grab the glint blade, or the freezing wet blade or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's around here. Yeah. Outplayed. And then I think other than that, we're good to go. We can fill up a couple better talisman slots. Need be. Where is this boss? Divine Gatefront Staircase, I'm assuming, is the play.
pleasure to see you. After all
I've been
this
cooked,
time.
dude.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I have a question. I have a thought. I have a theory. Can I go in with my glint blades pre-popped? Nope. I didn't summon Ansbach, I don't think. Well, it didn't matter. Oh no. Alright, that is not the weapon's fault, though.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Alright, it got frosted. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna hit me.
General Radahn, a pleasure.
The fact that we're not even hitting phase 2 is a little discouraging, I suppose I should say.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay, that's not bad, man. See, that's the way to do it. Phase 2.
Lord Brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Let's cook. That doesn't look good. Bro. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Especially when he fucking lag switches me. Okay. What a phase 2 run. What a phase 2 run. Oh, it's over. It's Jover.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have...
Oh.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh. I don't think he's been frosted yet. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're back to phase 2. Okay. And we can cook up a way more devious build than this, honestly. Like, way more devious. Yo! You're back! This one I don't know what to do about. That seems pretty horseshit. Okay. Yo! Welcome back, Muhammad. We're getting to phase 2 pretty reliably now. 2 in a row we just got. But I have not even done 1 ounce of damage to him in phase 2. I do know a few things we can do to become stronger. When he uses the light thing, you back off. Okay. That is good information.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Thank you. Thank you for the info. Now we just have to get to phase 2 again. Oh no.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh my god, that was so bad. That was not good. The hardest part in phase 1 for me is when he does the 2 swords in the air and then pulls me in. Or, I said phase 1, right? That part is pretty hard. I think you just have to dodge the pull. Right? It's not even like... What? Like, if you've gotten pulled, you're already kind of screwed.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Okay, you can dodge the other side too, I guess. Onslaught hit him, man. That was really close. Oh, we got both of them, man. Oh, I had the time to heal and I didn't do it. That was definitely a phase 2-able run. Because we haven't even procced bleed yet. Ansbach hasn't even gone for the bleed. That's the wrong thing to do. Oh my god, I can't believe I got away with that.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have this.
Oh my god. Oh, no, no. Phase 1 is not easy either, man. Phase 1 is not easy either. We might have to go to the drawing board to add a couple things. I know a few ways we can make the build better. But I don't know if we really need to.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains
Took somebody more than 500 deaths to beat it, I believe. It's a very difficult boss. I think it's gonna take me about the same. Aye. Dude, that attack is so hard to dodge. That attack, the one I just died to. Oh no. At least we're still, I mean, I don't know. I am still in the this is fun mode. You know what I mean? This is not torture. Okay, that one was really bad.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
I don't think I've fought in this Erdtree avatar boss. I haven't gone over there.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Do you think it's worthwhile? Is it a difficult boss?
Remains do not belong to you.
See, oh, I
Lord
dodged
Moog
it.
will have his dignity.
Oh my gosh, that hits me.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I saw that you sent a message, but I just can't really focus on both. I can't read and fight at the same time. Distracted driving. Oh. Oh. You may want to fight the Erdtree avatar boss before this one if you haven't already. It drops Miquella's Great Rune, an item that can save you from a grab attack in Phase 2. More on that later. You'll find it at the base of the Erdtree, which you can reach by draining the water in the Church District of the Shadowkeep Legacy Dungeon. Going northeast from the Sunken Chapel Site of Grace until you get to the large church with all the exploding fire enemies, and then riding the elevator in the northeasternmost room. Okay. Shadowkeep is over here. We drained the water. Oh, I see, right? So there's a bunch of water here, and then we gotta go northeastern area here. I assume this is where we fight him. Okay. Or no, wait, no, that's northwestern. This is northeastern. This is probably where we fight him. The big, weird boss arena. Alright, let me get... I mean, I'm not even in Phase 2 yet. And I'm going to be here for quite some time, I imagine. So, I'm going to just try and get a few more runs in for practice. And then, eventually, I know for a fact... I'm going to hit a wall where I'm like... I need to not fight this guy right now, or I'm going to lose my mind. And so, during that time...
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
This dude will not give me a break, man. Oh my gosh. Insane. That one was brutal. It wasn't particularly crazy in terms of the attacks he did, it's just he would not let up for even a second. Dodge that one. 1, 2, 3.
General Radahn.
Okay.
A pleasure to see you.
Then we can summon here, I think.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
If he's gonna let us, I'm just gonna poke him from the side with these glint blades. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And then this should do a lot of poise damage, so he should be staggered soon. And then we need the blood proc from Ansbach. Alright, I don't think this is going to be aimed at me. So we're safe. Is he going to pull me? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh! Those ones are so... Dang. Both phase 2... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Promised Consort Radon and phase 2 Consort of Mikola have the same weakness. Status effects like Bleed, Scarlet Rot, Frostbite, and to a lesser extent Poison. That's what he's weak to. And with his Star Scourge form, this Radon is equally susceptible to Bleed status, so a weapon like Bloodhound's Fang is highly recommended, besides equipping talismans that boost physical and non-physical damage negation. You'll also greatly benefit from boosting your resistance against holy damage. Oh, that's really interesting, honestly. So we can check the holy... That's not worth the switch for that. I think we probably have our best armor set on already. Yeah, our armor's already as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, the armor's already doing well. I think we could do some shenanigans with the Scorpion Stinger situation. Because if we can rot this dude, that would be nice. That would be nice. Should we fight Radon as Radon? No. So I have my Frost one, and I have my Rot weapon. And I'll have my Mimic Tier, which will be doing all this as well. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, reset, reset. I have to pop the, what's it called, off rip. The Glint Blade Phalanx.
A pleasure to see you.
Depending on the stats. The thing I was checking for that was that, I needed my, you can see, oh, you can't see under my face, but I need to have heavy load versus medium load. Like, this puts me in heavy load, and then all these three helmets have me in medium. And so I had this one on before, but it's on heavy now since I equipped the new dagger. And then this one it's a worse physical negation, but it's also better holy, slightly better holy. So I was like, let's just go for that one. Because the phase 2 stuff is going to be really bad. Right? I'm imagining that the big light beams are going to be the holy attacks. And I don't know how to dodge against those. Oh, he did the thing.
General
Oh.
Radon. pleasure to see you. After
3,
all this
4,
time. But
5.
those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
To the grab, though, you just back off. Okay. Two, 3, 4. Okay, that's good. We dodge the pull. So good. I knew that one. That one's so delayed. It's crazy. Oh, man. And then he just domed me. Okay. Back off when he does the grab. I mean, I don't even know the phase 2 stuff at all. Like, I know some of the... I meant you just back off from the light beams. Okay. I can do that. I can try to do that. I don't know a way to dodge the grab other than the rune. If you get grabbed 2 times, it's just GG.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog.
Well, that's
will
not
have
good.
his dignity.
Did he push me? Look at that damage, right? Right? That's the frostbite. Oh, now we just gotta get him rotted. Oh, and we had a thing, we had a crit cooking and a bleed. Oh, that was a phase 2 run if he didn't kill me, dude. That was a phase 2 run for sure.
General Radahn,
Oh my gosh.
a pleasure to
I'm
see
alive.
you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He just displaces my shit, dog. Wait, I think he's rotted. No, he's not. He's rotted. But he killed me. Dang. Okay, one thing I remembered that we can do pretty easily is that we can go upgrade this weapon that we're using, because I haven't upgraded it at all. It's level 0. Scorpion Stinger. Yeah, let's go upgrade this, because if we're gonna be hitting... I know, right? That was a good run. It was a pretty decent run. We got the rot, and we got the frostbite, and we got a crit. We just need Ansbog to get the bleed. But the thing is, I'd rather save all that for like the second phase. Alright, it's somber. Do we have any runes? What kind of runes we got? Sure, let's pop this one. Two. We need a 3. That's annoying. Here's my question, though. Do we even have the bell bearing for 3s? No. We only have Somber 9 bell bearing. Is crazy. Alright, I think EG might sell me some smithing stones. A pretty quick way to get some. Of the lower level ones, at least. The what? There is a way that you can just get infinite smithing stones if you get a bell bearing. 1, 2. We picked up all the 3s, of course. We're gonna need the 4 anyway. Where can I get a thing here? Alright, 1 second. This should take just a moment. Somber 3. Yes, yes, the bell bearings. But there's one specific one that we could get to get somber smithing stones. But I don't think we need to get that, because usually the bell bearings are harder to get than just 1 smithing stone, since they can give you infinite amounts of smithing stones. But we might get it anyway. We need the somber minor bell bearing 2. We have to do like a whole dungeon to get it, which is a little annoying. For the hunt... Wait, what? For the hunt, visiting the church during the night will summon a bell-bearing hunter. If the bell-bearing hunter is not spawned, players will have to exhaust all dialogue. This is a different guy, I think. Resting at the site of grace outside during that time, during night. I don't think... We really don't need to get the bell bearing right now, at least. Sorry. I appreciate the effort. I do appreciate the effort. But it's just like... Yeah, it's a lot to get the... Like, to do the whole dungeon to get the thing. Like, does that make any sense? Usually, since they give you infinite amounts of reward, they, they're more difficult to acquire. But we only need one right now. It says, how do you trigger the bell-bearing hunter in Elden Ring? Well, there's a bell-bearing hunter. The thing is that there are a ton of different bell bearings that you can get. We don't need the bell bearing hunter. No problem, no need to be sorry, it's just a few buttons. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. Thank you for reassuring me. And being understanding. Let's see. I think that there should be a guy here with a somber. You looking for number 1? I don't think I'm going to get the bell bearing thing right now. I just need one somber smithing stone 3. How do I get up here? Okay, I'm up here. Which I think I have found. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we got the 3 and we got the 4. Now, if we don't have 5 or 6, we might need to get the bell bearing. And that would be somber smithing stone, bell bearing, somber smithing minor stone, bell bearing 3 or something. So. Alright, we have 5, we have 6, we have 7, we have 8, and we have 9. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. We're actually so set. That's gas. That's sick. That we had all of them. Really, really fortunate for us. Did I summon my friend? I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord
3,
Mo
4,
will have his
5, 6. One, 2, 3. Okay, geez, that one was tight. Oh my god. Ansbach, get in there, my man. Alright, he got frosted at least. Oh my goodness me. Oh, he freaking delayed me. Hiya.
Rodan. A pleasure to see you. After all this time.
Ansbach, bro.
But those remains do
Take him
not
off
belong
me.
to you.
3, 4.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, that one's so tight to dodge, dude. The delay freaks me out. He's gonna pull me in. Watch this shit. Okay, no, psych. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's a heavy delay, right? We're okay, we're okay. Oh my god, he just hit all the rocks right into my head. Tips to beat the promised consort Radon in Elden Ring. Dodge the initial spin attack, yep, as the fight begins. Evade into the boss during the 6 attack sword combos, yep. Try to dodge the purple gravity pull to avoid the thorns, yep. Don't use more than 1 or 2 attacks at a time. Make sure to use spirit ashes. Yep. that has been the game plan. It seems pretty tough, even when I do that, though. Oh, gosh. Dodge this one. 1 attack at a time. Dodge the pull. Don't get hit by the thorns. Okay, I failed that one. Dodge into him when he's doing the 6 attack combo. 1, 2...
After all this time. But those remains
Oh, that's
do
really
not
bad for
belong
me.
to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Got frostbitten. That's so bad. Holy moly. I mean, we might get him to phase 2, but I'm just so cooked after that. Alright, he's rotted. I'm cooked. I'm dead. And then he got to phase 2 though. See, I told you we got him to phase 2. And then I die real quick. Ugh. Yeah, Rot did not solo it. Rot did not solo it. Unfortunately.
Pleasure to see you.
3.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3. Alright, I just don't have enough time, I don't think, to ever get the repeating thrust off for this weapon. Oof. Whoa! Seaborn's here! Jesus Christ.
Sir Seaborn played John Cena for 1,000 channel points.
Oof. 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, he's delaying me. Seaborn. How are you, my friend? Hello. No, I missed my glint blade. Psyche, let me get it off anyway. That's not good.
General Radahn.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But those
Okay.
remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh my goodness me. Oh. Thank you for the follow, idiot Elden Ring player. I love the username. You're playing Dark Souls? What do you mean you're playing Dark Souls? Why? Guess who's that? I like your name. I like your name. Yeah.
General Radahn.
Oh my goodness me.
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh my god. Yunk. Is Stream Elements quoting William Montgomery? I don't know. No, unless William Montgomery is the guy that was in the Vine that said, I love you, bitch. Never gonna stop loving you, bitch. You know that one? I ain't never gonna stop. Maybe that guy is quoting William Montgomery. Could be. Okay, dude.
General Radahn.
Wow. Freaking wombo comboed me.
Do not belong to you.
Dark Souls 1 is a good game. But why aren't you playing the DLC? Don't you want to fight Radahn?
General Radahn.
It's really easy and fun and not upsetting.
This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Ansbach, man? Hit him, please. Oh man, I thought that killed me. I... Oh, man! Shaka. My brother will be mad if I get any further without him. Well, that's a nice thing to do. Then is to wait. You don't want to miss out. Dark Souls 1 is good too. Guess who's that?
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time.
It is not a pleasure to see him, and it has not been a long time at all.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He always gets me jumping on that attack, man. Except 3. I didn't play 3. We played every Souls game co-op. That's sick. I've heard a lot of people, like a lot of Dark Souls 3 is the GOAT sayers. Holy moly. I didn't like it. I thought you just said you didn't play it. I've never played it. I've never played it, so I don't have an opinion. But a lot of people, I feel like people say 3 is the best most often. I played a little, but didn't beat it. Oh, okay, I see. What's different about it?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this,
1, 2,
but those remains do not
3,
belong to you.
4.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's nice. He double freaking did me, dude. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's it. I like that strat a lot. You see what I'm doing here? The dagger attacks so quickly. Oh, he's already rotted. The dagger attacks so quickly, I can just attack in between each dodge. You broke your headphones. What are you gonna do now? Wow. Oh, we got a phase 2 run. There's a fly in my room. Bro. Oh. You can only listen from one side now? Oh no. That's not good. Back off. Okay, run away. Really, we're doing this.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Damn, we rot him really quick. Holy. Do you see how fast we got him to rot? With that strat. Crispy little gameplay clip in the Discord, though. Elden Ring really does something to a man. Alright, I'll check it out. Let's check it out. Why not? Here, I'll drop the Discord invite in case anyone wants to join. Oh, God. The computer is really chugging, man. We gotta get Bessie an upgrade soon. 2 streams and running for 92 hours is really, it does a lot to a computer. I will go now. Okay. Toodaloo. I'll probably be here when you get back. And if you want to join the Discord, here you go. Okay. Let's check the gameplay clip. What is this? And his name is John Cena. Oh! Nice. Not the slow walk. He's him. And he said, record. Where's the clip? Record the clip. I love it. Okay. Let's go. Let's get it. Top of the morning, top of the morning. Let's get this shit. Did the fly. Are there 2 flies?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's bad. I didn't die? I don't know how I am alive. I really don't. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Somebody gotta ring these bells. Oh, sure. Who's gonna ring the bells? Who's gonna ring the bells? Seaborn rings the bells.
General Radahn, pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
baby. Getting a nice little run. Had to say some shit. I had to say some shit. No, no. I had to say some shit. My dumbass. Excuse me?
General Radahn. A pleasure
Bad,
to
bad,
see
bad, bad,
you.
bad. Bad man.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Lord Moog will have his dignity. Alright, what's the time? Almost 5 o'clock. Let's go 5:30. I'm gonna make a coffee. Coffee.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Turn around, man. Behind you. He just frostbit you. Ah! I don't know. I don't know. Jesus Christ.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Is he rotted? He's not rotted. Now he's rotted. That's pretty bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got phase 2. Bro. Okay, well. He got me.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ah! I really thought... Dude, are there 3 flies in my room? What the hell is going on? Why are they in here? We got phase 2. Oh, Jesus.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Phase 2, phase 2. Holy moly. I wonder if he keeps the rot, though. I think he probably resets rot. No? Oh my god. That is dank. That one is dank, man. I don't know how we're gonna beat phase 2. I really do not. Holy shit.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Promise you 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay, that sounds nice. Woo! We are so far away from killing him. It's crazy. Phase 2 isn't even phase 2. It's phase 1.5. Oh my god. I don't even know how we hit him, man. Come on, he's easy. So true.
Son of a bitch. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm getting the coffee, man. I gotta wake up! Well, I'm back. Okay. If we really are feeling super dank, like we gotta change some stuff, we can definitely do that. We can do, I think Black Flame might be good. If we can get a Black Flame situation going on. Because it does percent base damage. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. I do feel pretty bad about these talismans, I'll be honest. Like, what is this? Raises attack power when summoned. Or when your summon dies. Is he coming? That sucks. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind with these flies in my room.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Terrible run. What is going on, dude? There's nothing in here. Oh, coffee. I forgot I got a coffee. Yikes. Yikes indeed, my friend.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Dude, I'm serious. Like the flies flying by my monitor. Like, I don't know. Like, if they just stay fucking still, I'd be... Okay, he flew right in front of my face. He's a rat bastard. Alright, we got a phase 2 run. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna lose it. Jesus Christ. Hello? I'm taking a break, cleaning and watching Rings of Power. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Oh my gosh. Rings of Power. Was that show good? That was definitely our best run so far, honestly. Phase 2. And we hit him a couple times. The flies, man. It's a mixed bag. Okay.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Mixed
But those
bag.
remains
I feel like
do
you're
not
the
belong
Lord of
to
the
you.
Rings
Lord
guy.
Moog will have his dignity.
If you're not into it, then who's into it? That's a bad place to be. Oh my god. I knew that was gonna happen. I need to be like directly behind him to not get hit by the rocks. So when I poked him with the dagger, it moved me a little forward and then the rocks hit me. We're kind of figuring it out though. I feel like we're kind of figuring it out.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I need you, Anbach. Yeah, okay. For Season 1, they couldn't get the rights to the Silmarillion. So there's a lot that's just skipped over. Mix that with far too occasional bad writing and addition of more modern issues to the Tolkien universe is not great. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, no. So they skipped all the lore, and then they made Fantasy Trump or something. That's a little wild. Certainly. My fantasy show is where I want to go for politics. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. I get super frustrated with that, where it's like, I get if you're trying to make a message or you know, work for something. But like, I specifically avoid the news because I don't like that story. You know what I mean? I do not want to be tapped in, unless like I understand that like it's important to not be ignorant. The 24/7 news cycle is just way too much for me. Wow, he spin cycled me. You remember me telling you about the Numenor? Numenor. That was not in this recent lore dump, right? That was the one from like a couple weeks ago. Refresh my memory. Preface.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Yeah, that was very bad. I deserved to get rocked there, I believe.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Oh, we're so back. Seaborn Lord just dropped. Honey, wake up. Very nice. Very nice. Dude, that is just a nuke. Holy shit. Well, I'm not really getting a lot of attacks off, but we're at least alive for a little while. Okay. Elves are undying unless slain. However, if they were to decide to leave elvish lands, they would become mortal. Elrond's brother is the first to have ever done this. He ran off and built his own kingdom with the men, who built great statues, paintings, and other beautiful works. Oh my god, these flies. For because their lives are fleeting, they seek immortality through their work to be left behind. How is this represented in the Rings of Power? The elves are going to take our jobs. That kingdom was Numenor, by the way. Okay. The elves are going to take our jobs is crazy, I will say.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, the rock hit me. That strat, I don't know if you guys saw what I was doing for that strat, but I really like that actually. So I started with Scorpion Stinger because I'm fighting him only, pretty much. And I can, Scorpion Sting him in between dodges. And then as soon as I have backup, I switch to the other one because it has a ranged. So I feel like I can kind of cook with it. Okay, that one was pretty bad.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh my god. You know Galadriel from the movies, Noble and Beautiful Queen of the Elves. Galadriel. I think I know who you're talking about, but I'm bad with the names. How is she represented? Well, she's the immediately powerful woman who can overpower any man without training and becomes a commander of the elven military who low-key falls in love with Sauron even though she's a married woman. That does seem a bold, I suppose, is one way to put it. She's also the main character.
General Radahn.
Of course.
A pleasure to see you. Oh
my god.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Get the fuck out of my face! Oh my god. Alright, I'm on a mission, man. I'm getting these flies out of my room. I don't care. And I gotta moisturize my forehead. What the hell? All the elven men have short haircuts, and the dwarven women don't have beards. 'Tis not my Tolkien. So true. You want a strong woman? Wear the dwarven beard. The woman dwarven beards, man. Alright. Get him out. Slow ass fly, dude. Fucking complacent motherfuckers. Alright, who's next? Where's the next one? Bastards. And this is where I get controversial. Oh no. What the fuck are they doing? Sure, whatever. He got me that time. He got me that time. Seaborn. Oh my god. Hey man. I'm not gonna touch that one. I think I don't see a problem with it. Dude, they're everywhere. There are 4 now. I just got one. There's still 4. There were 5. And they love this fluorescent light bulb. What the fuck? Why are they all here? This is crazy. I'm like back in Elden Ring, dude. I'm just not dodging. Or they're dodging. I'm the boss, dude. And these flies have a dex build. Oh, no way. Alright, I got another one. Son of a bitch. Get out, dude. Just get out. Why are you in my room? Where are the rest? Okay. Holy shit. I'm on the the mission of a lifetime here. I'm not the guy that's going to complain about the Little Mermaid, but it's written the elves are pale-skinned because their skin is a reflection of the light of Valar, which means no. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, we still got 2 down. Jesus Christ, dude. They're gonna make me lose my mind. This is harder than Radon. Oh, they dodged it. I swear to God, these flies have iframes, dude. Get out of my living space. No respect. Gotcha, bitch. Who's left? Okay, now we still got 2 somehow. Where are they coming from? Get him out. These are just the bad things. There are good things too. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I think that that's an easy one. That's an easy one, dude. Get fucking got, fly. Sorry, sorry. I'm so invested. If I'm not mistaken, we're on the last fly. I don't even see him. Damn, I'm a G. I'm a actual real motherfucker out here. Do you believe that? What was that, like 6 flies? In 6 minutes? I'm pretty good at this shit. They were slow flies, lethargic. Kind of sick with it. Oh, okay, I'm back. Let me fully engage, because I am interested in what you're saying, Seaborn. I'm just ADHD Andy. Okay. Like, it's a majority practical effects, and it's beautifully shot, even though the dialogue's bad, the performances are not. The music is some of the best for the universe. Oh, Lord of the Rings music is one of my favorite parts about Lord of the Rings in general. Dialogue being bad is a big miss, though. That one is painful. You really can't get around that. That sucks, though, for the actors, that the performances are good. It's like they're talented.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's not good. They made the hobbits evil. That's like, that's criminal. I actually threw it. I have a question here. So I have Glintblade Phalanx on my Milady, and it's cold infused. Does it apply the cold on Phalanx? Okay, more Hobbit stuff. How are they evil, man? Pretty much, we find hobbits at a point in their existence where they are migratory in nature. No Shire, no Baggins. And during one of these migrations, one of their kind gets a broken ankle, in which they decide to take the wheels off his wagon and leave him and his family for dead. That's kind of cooked. That's not right, man. What? They don't own the rights, so they're called Harfoots and not Hobbits. What? Why did they even make a Lord of the Rings show, man, if they don't have any of the rights? It's like, obviously, it's the same universe. What? They did the same thing with D&D, right? They have to call them halflings. I have not found an answer to my question, unfortunately. So, when is it in public domain? I mean, how long ago did this shit come out? Surely it was like... We can't be more than like 20 years away.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Hit him, Arbok. Dude.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah. That's phase 2, though. Jesus Christ, man.
I promise you, A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh, new Seaboard message. And their biggest writing mishap. Celebrimbor, the elf who forged the Rings of Power, in a show called The Rings of Power, has already, in the show, stated he's the best and most talented smith that ever graced elven existence by the time we meet him. He has to be taught by the dwarves about metal. That metal exists. He's already a smith. That's why he is called that. How does he not know about metal? He has a fucking metal sword of elvish make. All his tools are metal. What is going on? That one's funny. That one is funny. Okay.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He's phase 2. Dude, that nuke is crazy, man. Bro. The writing is so bad. Like, they do everything in their power not to use the word ring. Celebrimbor will be all like, yes, I'm thinking of an object circular in nature, so its magical properties will loop and grow indefinitely. Bitch, say you're making them ring. The show is called Rings of Power. It's not a secret. Oh no. I hate that, man. Is there anything, like, new?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Uh-oh. Oh! Holy moly. I do like the strat that we're going for, though. It's just, I cannot hit the guy. Season 2 is this week, and this time they own the rights. Okay. Probably too late since you skipped over pretty much everything in the Silmarillion. I cannot with this word. Oh, there's so many L's and I's. Silmarillion. Holy kit. You got me fucked up with this word. Probably too late since you skipped over pretty much everything in the Silmarillion. To the point that there's like 40 years of age left before it's just over. Congrats, now you can tell us the last pages of the story we were waiting to see in entirety. That's unfortunate. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Now we just need the crit here, right? You're saying it correctly. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna let him rock into phase 2, honestly. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? What am I supposed to do? Okay. In fact, it in fact is not better than nothing. But it certainly is something. Fingers crossed for season 2, though. There is notably a lot of love and work put into season 1. So maybe with rights and some probably poor written flashback, we will see the actual events of the book. Oh gosh. If you're saying it's actually not better than nothing, I don't think it's a mixed bag or whatever you called it at the beginning. It sounds like it's worse than if it didn't exist.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, I'm alive. Not for long. What? Game is hard, dude. My coffee's gone.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I can't. I'm thinking... Am I crazy? Am I crazy to want to switch over? Oh, it's phase 2, but I'm dead. Yeah, what else is new? Ooh, new message. Most of what they did in the show doesn't exist in text, so they could have just not. It feels it's giving Tolkien's writing isn't used as the main source for the show's writing, but is treated more as a seasoning to be applied to their own work, which frankly should be illegal. So true. I kind of want to just get a bunch of daggers and apply bullshit on him. Like, is that crazy to do? How much does this weigh? Fuck if I know. Okay, so we got the rot one. We could get a frost one. We could get a poison one. We can go crazy. How many daggers can we equip? Alright, let's fucking do this shit. I kind of want to do it. I feel like that sounds cool. The daggers are just more fun to play with, too, honestly. They're just quick. I can punish him between, like, every dodge. Like, otherwise, it takes so long to hit him. His canon is that he's weak to rot. Yeah. Yes. I think he's weak to other things too. Like, he just is able to be hit with status effects. Like, I don't think he can resist anything like that. I think he is kind of, like, very tanky when it comes to magic and physical attacks. But then if it's like a status effect, if I'm building up one of the bars on him, then he's just cooked. It's kind of fucked that there are no Deathblight weapons. Show him some stars. I hear he'll like those. So true. Oh my god. Dude, it's disgusting. I'm picking this like my hand is healing from this thing I had on me. It's like, it's just a new layer of skin under the existing layer of skin I already had. It's all falling off. It's kind of disgusting. But I can't stop, man. I can't stop. I gotta stop. I have problems, dude. I have fucking problems. Alright, the one that I want is, I need to grab the Misericord. Alright, here, let's swap you over to the thing I'm thinking of here. Alright, so I gotta get this dagger. I want to grab a black flame. Something I can throw at him. Black flame blade, maybe. Okay, so we're going to Stormvale Castle, it looks like. Faith 17. I think we have that. I think we have Faith 17. We got Faith 18. Ooh, baby, it's perfect. Okay, so let's go to Stormvale. Where I know where the first one is. I forget where the dagger is at, though. It's not... Is it secluded cell? I think we could just go here and it'll be fine. This build is kind of going to go lit. Oh, wrong way. The bird's still the hardest enemy in the game. There we go. Great, great, great. All right, now where's the freaking dagger? Rampart Tower. Okay, we go to Rampart Tower. Go down the ladder, or the elevator. Go through the door. Take a right. Psych. Actually, we take a left. And then there's a guy. Okay. That's easy enough. Alright, Rampart Tower. And we go down the elevator. Cool. Go through the door. Take a left. And then we go in here. Are you fucking me in the butthole? What? Please tell me this lady has a frickin' thing, dude. I need a stone sword key. Yeah. Alright, she sells them. Jesus Christ. Now what was it? Rampart Tower. Oh my god. We gotta do this whole thing again. I guess it's just like literally 5 steps. But still. We have to pull a lever, so I'm basically oppressed. Give me my dagger, please. There she is. It's beautiful. What? Whatever. Okay, and then we have to go here. Oh, to get our incant.
waiting. Oh, very well, let us heresy all things. Oh, what very well, let heresy is all thing. Oh, what very well, heresy all things.
I think this is what we want to do. We really are gonna fucking sell this for whatever. Just pop it.
Is there some...
Okay. So we have the rot one. We have the misericord. And then now we need a cold dagger, I guess. And we're out of smithing stones. Ah! Okay. Whatever. Just give me the lightest one. Please tell me I have the bell bearing, man. Okay. What the heck? I have no money. At least I spent all my money. Instead of losing it. Is there anything I have like hundreds of? Mushrooms. Got a lot of these freaking butterflies too. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Fuck it, take a twig, man. uh... Alright, at least we know that that doesn't work. Holy moly. Please, just let me upgrade my weapon. I'm the Elden Lord, man. Can't you cut me a break? Fuck it. Oh my god. I don't know. Where can I even farm? There's literally no one here. Anyone, please? This is the worst spot to come. There's literally no enemies. Can we do... Where's Moog's Palace or whatever? Alright, let's cook, man. Please. Anyone? Anyone? That's crazy. That's crazy. There's no one. All right, finally. Sweet. This is a lot of money, actually. What the fuck was that? Okay, awesome, awesome. My avatar. Alright, that's good enough for that. And we also have to switch to, what is it? Alright, so which one's going to be the highest here of the non bullshit ones? So 176, 119. That's not as high as the one we have now. 189, 129. I think that's higher. That's not higher. 181, 129 is what we need. And is there any chance we can get a third dagger? Is that crazy to do? Let's just try with 2 for now, I guess. See what happens. All right, let's go. Let's cook them. Ow, Jesus Christ, that hurt. Now we have 30,000 runes that we're gonna just throw in the trash. Can we do this beforehand? That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, there's some growing pains. There's some growing pains with the new build. Ooh, doggy. Alright, I think we just start with the Scarlet Rot build up. Oh, we don't have a cold dagger. We kind of need one. But we're here now, so let's just get some runs, I guess. Alright, my friend, come on. He's not gonna do the thing.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have your dignity.
Alright, he's rotted. That attack hurts so bad. Phase 2. Quick phase 2. Alright, now this is the hard part. How do we dodge this? Not like that. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Quick reset. We have more juice we can add to the build too. If we can get a cold dagger, that's an extra 10,000 damage that we can squeeze out. So these are just practice runs, honestly. Come on, my friend. It's bad.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Whatever.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
One thing that is actually really difficult is that when he goes into phase 2, he nukes my frame rate. I go from like 60 frames per second to like 25. And it actually makes it a lot harder to do anything.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do
This is
not
so
belong
bad.
to you. Lord
Oh
Moog
my
will
god,
have
and then he
his
kills me?
dignity.
That's lucky he didn't do the pull thing. Or the thorns. This is such a bad run. Oh my god. Damn. So true. Alright, let's cook. Let's cook. We got it. Two. One. Hit. So there's the initial impact when he does that, and then there's the slash thing.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh. These runs they look really bad, and they are really bad, but the thing that's nice about them is that I'm just trying to be aggressive. Like, that's the build with the daggers, is to be as aggressive as possible. Punish everything. Like, our attacks do very little damage, but they build up status effect on every hit. And we attack so fast that we can often get away with some bullshit attacks.
General Radahn,
I'm dead.
a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains
So we're
do
gonna be
not
like running
belong
our head
to
into
you.
the wall a lot.
Moog will have his dignity.
In terms of like just dying and making it seem like we're just getting rocked. And then with this type of strategy for practice, we're just gonna get some crazy runs. Like the ones where everything goes right are gonna look really sick. The ones where everything goes wrong are gonna look really awful.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
We're just like dodging into him every time. Oh my god, dude.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I disagree. I disagree with that. I think I dodged that attack. Alright, I think this black flame thing is not doing well. But maybe it'll be okay. I don't know if it's worth not having cold. But
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Seaborn. Should be phase 2 pretty soon. Yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta switch off the Black Flame Incant though. This is... I tried this build a few years ago, and they must have nerfed it, because it doesn't apply on Phalanx anymore, and the what's it called? It doesn't apply... Like, even the attacks that I'm doing with Black Flame are so, like, slow. It doesn't stay on for very long.
Promise you 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Please just leave me alone, man.
Astonished. Come on, you Lord. A book not for gods, but for men.
There's no shot, dude. Phase 2 is crazy. Phase 2 is crazy. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely gonna go switch though. Because that's not happening. Do we have any buffs or anything that I can put on? That could be something. Poison armament is something too that we could try. Heal from afar is interesting. Shadow bait? Is that real? Let's try it. I mean, I don't know. I'm reaching here. I'm really reaching.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ooh, doggy. We are getting frickin' rocked. I do like the strat here, but it's hard. It's hard. It's rough. It's rough. It's a good fight, though, honestly. At least phase 1.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Like, phase 1 is legitimately, like, a fun, cool, good boss. Phase 2, I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do about that. Really, that's what you're opening with this time?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh man, dude. Oh man. What a silly guy. Alright, these like extra bullshit spells. This is not gonna work out. Heal from afar, that's not happening. Flame of Frenzy we could try. I'm curious to try the madness thing.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh! I did not expect there to be rocks coming up from the ground there. I don't know why. Like... I don't know, I feel like they weren't. Maybe it's because I usually dodge into him. I don't know. Whatever.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh. Okay. It's gonna be a yikes from me, dog. I do hear you. I do hear you with that. Honestly, it's hard. It's really difficult. Holy shit. But I don't know what the but is.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Call Gondor for aid? I'm serious, bro. Well, that's not gonna fucking work. Oh gosh. For real, bring in the Eagles. Can the Eagles just fly me over Radon? Here again. So true. Yeah, fuck this shit, dude. Is there anything I can do? No, right? Poison armament is the only thing I can really think of. But I don't even want to. Careful now, you can only call upon them thrice in a life. I'm using one. This is my one. Holy moly. I'm using my one time, man. Straight up.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Turn around, dog. Come on, stagger, dude. Where's my stagger? It's unreal. Ansbach, please. What the fuck? Did someone clear this shit already? I gotta watch a video. What? Who the fuck is this guy? Alright, phase 1 is one thing. Yeah.
Returned. One. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, then yield.
Alright, what do he do? What the fuck? How did he not take any damage? Alright, he just eats it. Yeah, he's just eating these.
I promise you 1,000
He-
years guided by compassion.
He's getting rocked. How is he so low already? Where did all the damage come from? Did he frost him or something? Hello! No, it did not happen. I'm doing some research here. This is someone else. I can't even see what he's doing. For Christ's sake, seriously.
I promise you 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay, he got frosted, I guess. Scholar's Shield. I think that's this dude's plan, is he's just like full I am gonna get my ass beat mode. I can't even avoid it. He grabbed his dick and twisted it. So true, so true. He can also attack from a blocking stance. Yeah, that's pretty dank. I mean, we have this weapon, man. We could just do this, no? I did just spend all that time. I used to do the same with Roger's rapier. Rogier's. There's no shot I can... That's fine. Well, that kind of blows. What about with the Mesmer's thing? We kind of need cold, though. And I do like the rot situation. Yeah. Oh, no. Let's farm up another weapon, I guess. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Well, shit. What about the Godskin Peeler? Oh, wait, no, this is not the one I'm thinking of. What classes of weapons can we attack from a guarded position with? Spears only, I'm imagining. Alright, let me check. Let's check the wiki. See what kind of spears we can get. If there's anything really good. Because if I'm gonna level this thing up to frickin' Kingdom Come, then I want a good weapon. Spears. Spears. This was the one that this guy was using. And then what was the other thing he was using? Scholar's Shield? What is that? Scholar's Shield is a sorcery. Spell boosts the defensive capabilities of the shield players equip on their left hand. Okay, that's very good. And it's just from Selen, right? I think that's very chill. And it only requires int 12. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, if I recall correctly, Selen is right around here-ish. Yeah. Excuse me.
There you are. Shall we commence the...
Yes, please. Oh, I forgot. You need money, huh? I have to pay for things? It's ridiculous. Wake up, everyone. It's time for me to kill you. Sweet. Okay.
There you are. Shall we commence the lecture?
Alright, and then what is the other thing that we were getting? The Cross Nagitana? Causes bloodlust buildup off rip. So if we do cold, then it's frost and bleed. That's really good, actually. The jail tunnel. That's really easy. Do we have this thing already? No shot, right? That's a really easy way. That's such an easy item to get. Super clutch. It's just basically directly south, slightly west. The frames. Uh-oh. Well. Where's my money? Oh, it's right under me. Any tunnels in the vicinity? Are you really gonna make me fight you? Why can't I open my map, dude? I can't see anything. Alright, we just passed it. Is it up? There's no shot, it's actually up. This is painful. Bro, where is this freaking tunnel? Alright. Can I jump this? Or I guess I have to jump it. Somber 2. I'm kind of just aimlessly looking for it. Who are you blowing the horn for, man? Let me check the thing. Found on a corpse in the cavern filled with land octopi and a single giant land octopus. Okay. I have no qualm with these miners. I'm just looking for land octopus. Is this a boss fight? Am I gonna have to do a boss fight right now? A magma worm? Oh, I'm in the frickin' fight now, I guess. Oh. Punch him in the head. Dragonheart. And we got the Moonveil Katana. That's kind of cool. I don't actually want to leave to the entrance. I want to get my thing that I came here for. I would love it if there were land octopuses right here. Limgrave. What the heck? Dude, where are they? Am I crazy? Alright, let's check again, man. Spear, found on a corpse inside the jail tunnel. With land octopi and a single giant land octopus. It's like right here on the map. So, I don't know, let's just run at that mark and see what happens. Did I not teleport to the right grace? Like, why am I not at the grace when I teleport to the grace? I feel like I'm going crazy, but maybe that's just me. Alright, everybody, get in here. Maybe it's back at the top. This could be something, right? Maybe it's back at the top. And, I remember I had to, like, jump down. You know? On some rocky ledge. You see what I mean? Like right over there. Oh. Well. It's not here. I'm gonna lose it. Let me just check, right? Make sure I didn't pick this thing up by accident. I don't have it. Spear. Nope. Yeah, nope, I don't have it. Is that a golden eye, Andy? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. That's crazy. It's like right here. It's like right here. Unreal. And now there's no shot this weapon's somber, right? I mean, I'll just check, just to make sure. But then after that, we just do our thing. Yeah, it's regular smithings. Let's go buy some more stones. Ones, we need 12. We have 11, we need one more. We have 2, we need 10 more. We have 20, we don't need any. 7, we're gonna need 12. We only have enough for 11. Alright. Well, back to the factory. cool. We need a lot more money, huh? I'm hoping this is enough. I think we're missing the middle ones, though, is the problem. Where did I pass it? Fives and sixes. How do we have the sixes? Fuck me. We don't. Oh, it's not that bad. This is not that bad. pretty good, actually. And then let's do one more set of farm. Just to make sure we have enough money. Okay. It's really not that bad. Alright, good for you, bro. Jeez. So we have 3, we need 9 more. We have 9, we need 3 more. And that should be all of the bell bearings. This literally, like, hopefully the last time we need to do anything. And we have all the bell bearings on this save. Should have been the first thing I did, honestly. Unreal, actually. I still don't have enough money. Oh. You're kidding me. You're kidding me, dude. Please, let me be the last time. Let this be the last time I have to go to Round Table Hold. And then now we have to go respec. Holy moly. Alright, what's the dealio with this shield, yo? Strength 49. And then, what is it? Int 10. No, we need int 12. Strength 49, int 12, dex 20.
Ah, is it thy wing? Now.
Alright, strength 49. Dex 20. Int, we have to start at 16, I guess. $60 endurance. I'd love to get a little higher too. If we could get 40. Do we want... I feel like we need higher arcane too. Is that crazy? Let me just Google if arcane. Does arcane increase bleed? Cold affinity scales with int. Does arcane effect increase bleed? Arcane just increases the amount of bleed buildup per hit. Okay. So it does help. I mean, we just need these minimums. And then I think we just send it. What do we need mind for? Like, what do we need mind for? Oh, that's what we need mind for. How much does this shit cost? FP? 30? We have more than 30 FP. We have 95. Oh, I'm heavy. Alexander Shard we don't really need anymore. Okay, let's rock, man. And I'm stylish. I'm feeling stylish as well. Alright, let me just check this shit out. If it works like I expect it to. With the shield thing. Okay, yeah, I have to switch these then. I kind of feel like I look silly. Oh, that was a mistake.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
This is fucked up. How cheap this feels. Okay, I guess it's not that free. I'm pushing the limits. I'm pushing the limits. Wait, where did my thing go, man? That one still hurts. Okay. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. I also did not summon my friend.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's a lot of damage, man. I think, honestly, like, we just say, like, fuck casting anything in the fight. We just poke him.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It's kind of really occurring to me how much I can just attack this guy with my shield up. Like, I don't have to do that. Okay, maybe I have to dodge a little bit. I would be much more motivated to use the daggers if the rot carried over to phase 2. But he resets all his shit. Okay, I'm throwing now.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
What am I doing?
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I do love my platform shoes, though. Honest Island.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Got his ass.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, gotta watch the Sam. I mean, that shit looked free, though. I just have to not get grabbed.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Well, that gotta switch back to the spear. Gotta switch back to the spear. All right, let's go. I really think, like, maybe I'm crazy. I feel like we could beat him within the hour with the new build.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh. Okay. I went a little too whole hog. I have to just stay laser focused at the green bar in the top left, man. It's like more important than my health at this point.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh! Ridiculous. Alright, just get me to phase 2. Get me to phase 2. The thing with this build is that it gets my greed levels off the charts. Normally I would play so much safer, but it's a little cooked. Because I'm like, why don't I just keep attacking it?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay, let's go. Guard counter me? I just need to recover stam. And we should be good. Very cool. Phase 2. Quick phase 2. Okay. I need someone to take aggro. I can't with that. I can't. I need someone to just take aggro for me for a second. I do forget that I can attack him, though. It seems so crazy. Like, usually my brain is in shield or attack him mode. But I can just do both.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
All right, bring him out. Oh. I did not realize he was aggro to me. Well, that's one way to get rocked. No pun intended, since he's a gravity magic guy. Okay. Go again, go again.
General Radahn, pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It's a little annoying. That's really annoying. Alright, phase 2 soon. Here we go. Dude, that performance drop is so bad. Oh my god. The frame drops are criminal on that attack. I've dodged it successfully like twice. Total.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah. Again, it was just too greedy with the stamina. I kind of want to go get the green turtle charm, or whatever it's called. The one that gets my stamina to regen faster. We can also make a couple changes here with my flasks, because I really am not using any blue. I'll keep one just in case we want to cast the shield thing again. But I don't even need that one, I don't think, because I have my physic, which restores my mana also. So let's just go 13 red.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Hello? Chatters? We have a chatter? Oh, remember the rune? I haven't had... Hello. Hello, hello. Sorry, my YouTube chat wasn't working. That's why I gotta get you guys on stream. Welcome back, welcome back. I did not get the rune yet. But honestly, I haven't run into the problem with the grab. I've been grabbed once, but I've never died to the grab. So, if it starts becoming a problem, then I'll go do it. But, who knows? It might be okay. Hello, hello. That's really weird. I don't know why my chat wasn't updating. I saw that it tells you if you get a message on the analytics page. But I also was looking at the chat, and the chat just didn't update. We're getting close, though, I really do think. This build should make it pretty chill. What's he doing, man? Alright, I have to dodge it still.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
1, 2, down. I just have to regen my stam. That one I knew it was gonna happen. I can't go into a second, like, if he chains a combo, like, he'll combo me with 6 hits, right? After that 6 hits, I need to take a break to regen my stamina.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay, that's pretty good, man. I don't like getting hit by that rock, though. get phase 2 soon. Okay. That was pretty bad to start, honestly. But we did get phase 2. I still don't understand that. Like, back, what do you mean? I don't get it. I really don't. Back away, back away. Copy. I am so disoriented, Seaborn, that I don't even know what you're copying. I don't copy the copy. Bet you need a break. Oh.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Are you gonna fucking attack me, dog? Dead. Deserved. I know I'm not allowed to go there. Alright, I'm gonna grab a piece of food. I'll just be gone quickly. It's party time. Let's do this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Play well, my man. Play well. How hard is that? I'm pretty hard. Let's get this shit. Top of the morning. Do what must be done. So true. Can you see the 7TV thing? The what emote?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That really hits me? Oh, my runes. Phase 2! Phase 2! Phase frickin' 2! First tur. That's not that bad, man. Oh. Damn. Well, it was something. It was something. It was certainly something. We did hit him a few times. Let's get this shit. Now, if only I could rot this guy. Now that would be dank, because I never die. If I just hold my shit up. You know what I'm saying? If only, if only.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
What am I doing? I don't need to be afraid of him. This is gonna fuck my muscle memory, though. this build is gonna fuck my muscle memory.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ooh, 0 flasks in the first phase. Very cool. Is that the plan? We just fucking tank this shit? Okay, he grabbed my shit.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Wow, that's dammy. Are you seeing this shit, man? Oh my god. That was pretty close, dude. That was pretty close. That was not bad. Mother flicker. My hand is falling off in real life. Why? I'm like a dog, dude. They gotta put a fucking cone on me. Alright, well now it's fucking bleeding, dude. Good run. Thank you, Seaborn. Thank you. Bring me back to reality. What the hell? We are gonna have to play this shit again, though. Because this doesn't feel, like, super right, honestly. Like, it feels pretty bullshit.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his...
My build, I mean. You know what I mean? Like... I'd like to do this with a cooler build. Please don't kill Ansbach. Or me, for that matter. Really? That was a waste of a flask. You gonna suck us in or no? Phase 2. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. Well, I'm dead.
I just astonished.
It is crazy. Phase 2 is insane, man. Phase 2 is still insane. I don't know what to say. Come on, man. Come on, man.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Uh-oh. That was deserved, man. I just greeted everything.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Phase 2 again. I just gotta keep a shield up. I think we just take this. That sucks. Bro, that's just normal rocks. I gotta be able to dodge that every time. Like, 8 times out of 10. I have to be able to dodge that. I wish that I could just do phase 2 for practice. You know what I mean? Like, if it let me do phase 2. Just do phase 2. And if I beat it, it doesn't, like, count or anything. But I don't have to do phase 1 just to get there.
A pleasure to see you. After
Phase
all
2 is
this time.
cooked.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Deserved. I'm like, oh, we can get him to phase 2, surely. Yeah, we did, but I was dead for it. Maybe I save Mimic Tier until phase 2. I don't know if that's crazy. Because I think I can just manage to get there myself. Or with Ansbach at least.
pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Wow!
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Pretty good. Holy moly. How does that hit me, though? How does that hit me? That's so bad. Oh my god, dude.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Come on, man. Hit him. I'm such a fool. Ooh, you got him to face too. Okay, the Mimic Tier's dead.
You come, aren't you, Lord? A Lord not for gods, but for men.
Alright, he got me once.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Where the fuck is he? Okay. Well, Got him pretty close. Got him to the bottom of the O in Consort of Mikola. That was legitimately close, though.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Phase 2. That was really quick. Oh, he grabbed me.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Well, I guess we just fucking sit here.
Just astonished. Come on, you Lord. A Lord not for gods, but for men.
Yeah. Alright, again, we got him down below the letters. Oh no, there's a fly that's back, man. Uh-oh.
Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Very fast phase 2. You grab me.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I just got too low there. In my mind, I was thinking like, oh, I gotta greed out the next proc, dude. The next proc. We have everyone alive. We could just bang him until he procs. But then I just didn't manage my stamina well.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I threw that so bad. Nice.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
And then he does the thing that lets me frickin' get a moment. Get a moment. Unfortunate, really unfortunate. Alright, come on. I want one now where we can get down to the letters. I want to get his health bar below his name.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will
Really?
have his
It's
dignity.
me. Go on, man. Where's Ansbach in this fight, dude? Does he want to join us, or fucking do anything? I see, he's just gonna get his shit beat. There we go. Phase 2, baby! Alright, I hope he starts with the floating in the air light thing, so I get time to cast my spell. Nice. Oh my god, and then I threw it. I swapped my weapon right as it came down, so my shield didn't block anything. I think I'm dead. took one for me.
On you, Lord. A blood not for gods, but for men.
Are you gonna grab me now? It's pretty scary. He grabs. Okay. Oh, it was my fucking mimic tier. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, now it's my turn to get grabbed.
You, 1,000-year voyage guided
scary
by
Mary, dude.
compassion.
Walk in. Walk the fuck in, boys. I'm dead. Okay. Decent run, decent run. It wasn't what I wanted. It wasn't below the letters, but it was close. We got lucky there too with no grab. Shit, I threw that one. Close.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his deputy.
Alright, we dodged pretty much everything so far, so I just don't want... Oh, can I hit him once? Oh. Gotta play so defensive now. Alright, we're good. I'm just worried about my summons, man. All my summons are gonna die. Okay. I think that was a perfect phase 1. I think that was hitless. Alright, I need a second. If we're getting hitless phase 1s, it's gotta be around the corner.
Lord Brother. At long last you are returned.
That shit was not hitless at all. What am I talking about? Oh, he grabs me.
I promise you.
That's so early.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
That sucks dick. Where the fuck is he, dude? I swear to God, the rocks in Phase 2 are so much more dank. I don't know if they're actually any different or if it's just my imagination.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How the fuck did he hit me? Is there any way to dodge that, dude? Can I roll it? I haven't dodged it
1,000-year
once.
voyage guided by compassion.
17 FPS. Fuck it. Yeah, dude.
Come on, you lord.
Kill both of us, one hit.
Not for gods, but for men.
Damn.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Do I die right now? Ain't no way. Oh my god. Very difficult. Phase 1 death hurts. I swear I had something that increased my arcane or something. Oof. No, I don't want this. Yeah, this one. I'm kind of down for that.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Throwing. I think I have to be running. I've forgotten how to dodge the rocks. Phase 2. Quick grab. My mimic tier is full health. I don't know how much that matters for me. That fucking sucked, dude. Oh my god. I just have to be more careful. I'm more chill with it. I can't believe I did that. He like pulled his ear at me. Yeah. I did all my defensive bullshit. And then I tried to jump attack in. Whatever.
Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Phase 2. That felt pretty good, I will say. Please do the thing. We did not do the thing. I mean, I'm just fucked. What does this do? What exactly does Scholar's Shield do? With additional damage negation. Reduces stamina damage taken. Stacks multiplicatively with Great Shield Talisman. Where's the Great Shield Talisman, dude? I want that. Maybe we're making a little pit stop. Okay. It should be like right where? Like right here-ish. Holy frames. I think I was supposed to go up.
His name is John Cena!
Skinnett's here!
Skinnett played John Cena for 1,000 channel points.
Hello, my friend. Hello. How are you? Oh no, I fell over. We're still here. We're still here. I mean, maybe it's copium, but I am feeling fairly within reach, to be honest. It may be copium, but who knows? Good, bro. I can't believe you're almost 100 hours. Yeah, we're here. How the hell do I get to this thing? I'm trying to get to this marker on my map. Found in a chest on a wagon east of Grace, Erdtree Grazing Hill, behind Ancient Dragon land shacks. Found in a carriage chest east of the Erd Grazing Hill site of Grace. Okay. Erd Grazing Hill. East. I think it's right there. Hiya. East. Has this felt a lot more chill than the last 100-hour stream? Most definitely. Most definitely. I think the thing is that I don't know what is going on, right? Where, like, if I knew what was happening in the DLC and, like, all the strats to get there quickly, and all this stuff, then I think it would be much quicker, right? That's not what I need. And so last time it was a lot quicker because I knew all this stuff, right? I knew, like, I have to go do this, I have to X, Y, Z, da 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 da, skip through here, go, you know, do the thing. This one I'm just kind of like walking around and doing shit, and are you kidding me? And it just happens to be getting close to the end of the game, right? Where, like, if I did this in, I don't know, 3 months when all the guides are out and people know how to do the game, then maybe it would really only be like 40 hours instead of 100. Because none of the bosses are particularly, like, super hard. The hardest thing for me was that one boss in the arena. I mean, they're hard. Don't get me wrong. But, like, not level 1 messed up hard. That's the other thing, too, is, like, there's a lot of bullshit I can go do because I have freedom to change my strategies. Like, I can just go freak out and be like, oh, I'm going to go get this thing, or I'm going to go farm some levels. Where, like, the last one, it was just like, no, the only thing you can do, like, you are as strong as you are ever going to get. You can't do anything else. What time did I go to sleep last night? 2, I think? I got off stream at, like, 2, but then I didn't really fall asleep till, like, 6 a.m.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
What a sleep schedule. Yeah, it's fucked, man. The thing is with the Elden Ring is, like, I try to go to bed when I'm tired, right? I try to play as long as I can. And so it just ends up pushing back every day. I've been trying to just wake up. At, like, a fairly reasonable time. Like, not, like, in the evening. At least. Son of a bitch. Like, I've been waking up between, like, 10 a.m. and like 2. Which is, like, not normal. It's not what normal people do. But at least it's not, like, 6. I am pretty fried, though, honestly. Brain don't work no good no more.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, man, the rocks are scary. That's damage. And if we can get a moment to summon our friend. I really do think, I hope it's not copium, that we're pretty fucking close, dude. We've had some serious runs. Wake up, man. phase 2? Yeah, there it is. Holy! Here, do you want to watch the cutscene, Skin It? Have you seen this yet? It's spooky, dude. One thing I'll say is that this DLC is, like, unnerving.
Lord Brother.
It's so weird.
At long last you are returned. Tarnished one.
Ugh.
Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Dude, Miquella's creepy, dude.
To I, Miquella, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Been grabbed.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Weird. I low-key want to get grabbed a second time. Well,
Skin It played Vine Boom for 1,000 channel points.
not the Vine Boom death, dude. Not the Vine Boom death. Ain't no fucking way, bro. The timing is impeccable. Really? Fuck, dude.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time.
Ying. Not it. That's not it. What does he mean? A pleasure to see you after all this time. Bro, I see him on repeat every 7 seconds. It's so dank.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have...
I do be poking him. Protect my friend. Alrighty. Wait, it's looking good. Psych, I'm gonna get hit in the face. That was a pretty strong phase 1, I will say. Do the light thing, man. That's so good. That's such a good start for us. Okay, dude. No way, dude. The fuck is this, dude? It's so doable. I think I'm dead. Yeah, GG. That's the closest we've got. Barely closer than the other try. But that's close. That is legit close. See, I'm not copium, dude. I'm not. It's close.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh yeah! Hansbach, can you take some aggro for me? I died. I died, dude! I don't know how I took all that damage in the fight. I think I got broken. I think it went through my shield. I probably lost stamina. It's like a blur to me. We're close. Oh, it's exciting. Son of a bitch, dude.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Wow. Ooh, another one, dude. Another one. He grabs.
I promise you.
Grabbing me is not
a
great.
1,000-year voyage
I do want to
guided
try
by
and get grabbed
compassion.
twice though, so. The fucking frames. I was at single digit frames. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, I was so locked. I was so locked in. I just needed to heal. And did I have my mimic tier up still? No, I don't think so. We're getting through phase 1 super fast though. I love it. I love it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh my god, I looked away for 1 second. You saw that? I heard something. I turned. Instant died. Come on, man.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
So bad. What the fuck? Ridiculous. I'm dead. So stupid, man. Just kill me. What did I do that for? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. I drank a potion instead of doing my spell. Like, if he does that, I have a chance to do my spell. To make my shield better. It only lasts for 1 minute. But I need to cast it like exactly when he does that thing.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Fuck off with that, dude. Phase 2, weak phase 2. I can't see shit, man. Okay, dude. The lag spikes on this fight are fucking crazy. 1 second. I need to go get that. That's different. Hold on a second. There's one last thing we gotta grab. Oh my god, there's another fly in my room. Where is the bastard? What? Am I getting invaded? Damn, this shit fucking rocks. What did I get? We're chilling. This is fucked up. This isn't right, man. Oh, we have to do the thing now, though.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I don't think I can dodge
I
it.
promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I'm dead. I got grabbed
Lord
twice.
of the old order, let us go together.
Okay. It's not even that I'm dead. I'm just like, yeah, I'm down. Let's go. I got an emote for it. That's funny. Alright, well. Now we know what happens. That was the wrong thing to do.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Does this send him? Oh my god. My Mimic Tear died. This is a mistake. Okay, it's fine.
come on you, Lord. A Lord not for gods, but for men.
There's gotta be a way to dodge that shit, right? Good run, good run. It was very close. It was very close. But that one, how do I dodge that attack? What is this guy's name? Consort Radon Star Scourge attack. He kind of whooped my ass though. I don't know how to not die in one shot. There we go. Nope, doesn't say anything. Alright, well, I can just try and do it the way that we did it in the original game before he got turned into a zombie, which is just run as far away from the area as possible. Alright.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay, we got the frost, or that's a bleed proc. I need a moment. Thank you. Okay. Good one, dude. This should be phase 2 here. What the fuck was that? My shield wasn't up. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I hated that. I can't get over my platforms. Oh, I didn't do the thing, huh? Well, whatever.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's dank. Anbach, I need you. should be close to another rock, which would send us to phase 2. So maybe this right here. All right, now certainly, right? There we go. Okay. Do the light thing. He didn't do it. We're getting some tight drinks, dude. Okay, that's really good. Just me and him now. Ansbach's gone. Fuck. That one was so doable. Look at all my flasks that I have. I had 9 flasks left. Oh my gosh. So much in the tank. Hello, can you put the shield up, my man?
General Radan, a pleasure to see you.
I almost want to just reset.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh my god. Whatever. Actually, the flasks don't matter, right? Because we had 9 at the end. Seaborn's back. We're very close. That's pretty bad, but flasks don't matter. Okay, let's just drink another one. We're in phase 2. Do the light thing. I don't think I can dodge it. I don't know.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude. Could someone please take some heat off me? Thank you. Oh, you beat the hippo? Okay. Congrats, congrats. The hippo is pretty annoying, man, honestly. Alright, that's everything we have.
Just astonished. Come, open the door. A book, not for gods, but for men.
Run like the fucking wind. Okay, we dodged it. Oh, we're done. I'm out of... My tank's empty. Damn. I think that the hippo, honestly, like the Crucible Knight stuff, would be a really fun build to do. Like with the spikes, the porcupine thorns, and stuff like that. There was a lot of cool Crucible stuff even in the base game, and then it seemed like they added a lot for the DLC.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How did I take damage? I feel like he's gonna get critted soon. Psych, I'm just gonna die. Uh-oh. Well, that'll do it. Okay, let's go. Actually, I think it's better off for me to not waste my mana by casting the spell before I get in there. Because I think I can make it through first phase, like, hitless without it. Well, maybe not.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay. Alright, I need to not get hit by this or I die. I'm throwing! I'm throwing. Go again. Just go again. I do still stand by this decision, though. To not cast before I enter. Because I have 3 casts of my shield enhancement spell available. And I can get one of them off at the beginning of second phase for free. And if he casts the light spell, I just want to be able to use my downtime. Or like if he grabs one of my allies.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I want to just be able to do that, because it'll give me enough time. Uh-oh. Alright, perfect. Onsblock, take some heat for me, my man. That's a big hit. Oof, that's a big hit too. Okay, phase 2, phase 2. Let's go. Lock in. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? I can't with the drops. Oh, I dodged the grab. It's dodgeable. Please. Ooh, spicy. I didn't cast my spell, but fuck it, I'm just not gonna. It was too late, I knew it was too late. This looks good, man. Run. Onsblock's alive after that, too? My heart's racing, dude. Easiest game of my life. Oh, let me out! Let me out! Under 100 hours. Oh my god, I don't even know. My hands are sweaty. Yonk. What the hell you want from me? And we got Ansbach? I didn't let my dog die? Oh my god. Freedom! GG! Oh. Oh, exciting. W. Oh my gosh. Let's go. That was fun. It was a good game. What is this? Touch memory. I'm gonna touch the grace first. And I want my runes back, dude. 375,000. I'm looking fly. Is that, it's Mikola?
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
That's cute.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Well, I fucked up, I guess. And then I killed him. Sorry, guys. Oh, shit. My bad. Am I the bad guy? Okay, let's see. The circlet of light which adorned Mikola's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness, slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Mikola's light. This circle was to be the foundation upon which Mikola's age of compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. I can't believe that that's the game, dude. Where's my circlet? I'm wearing this shit. And then what else did I get? Remembrance of Radahn, consort of Mikola, hewn into the Skadu tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. In their childhood, Mikola saw in Radahn a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Mikola made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. Damn. Well. Sorry, kid. Can I go through the gate now, or is that just... Do I get to go home, or... I can't get up there. Can I go around, or... That's so cooked. That it's just like, okay, well, GG. Nothing? Oh, sorry, guys. Try left. You're fucking with me. I was just at the left. I did it. Me too. I can't go over there. I want to go through the gate, man. What the heck? Where's Ansbach? He didn't die in my fight with him. Why are you dead? Incantation of Ansbach, Pureblood Knight, produces a blood flame blade from the side of the hand, then lunges at enemies to cleave through them. Charge to increase the number of slashes. Pretty cool. Markedly different from the finesse swordplay of the Dynast, this is an aggressive last resort of an incantation that give rise to Ansbach's fearsome reputation. Dynastic sickle play. Signature weapon of Pureblood Knight Ansbach, a vicious, keen, and slender scythe made for combat. The obsidian edge relies not upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose. Through skill alone, the wielder can rip and rend through foes, sowing blossoms upon the battlefield. Dynastic sickle play, a finessed, evasive skill that creates space to maneuver. Inputs dictate direction of the backstep. Oh. Inputs dictate direction of the backstep. Follow up with a strong attack to perform an advancing upward slash. Press strong attack again to bring the weapon back down. Kinda sick. Adorned with gold embroidery. Enhances Blood Oath and Dynastic skills. Yada da da da. Attire of Ansbach, the embroidered crest of the Pureblood Knights, has now all but faded away, slightly enhances Blood Oath and Dynastic skills. Ansbach understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice. But it was for that very reason that he was unable to let go. The Iron Mask of Sir Ansbach, giving the appearance of a quiet, wise, old, bearded man. But an old fear lurks beneath, together with the cold, unflinching discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance Blood Oath and Dynastic skills. Okay. I guess everyone's dead. I don't even have any NPCs left. I killed them all. And then Ansbach died. It's just me, dude. This is fucked. Well, I guess I win, dude. It doesn't really feel like I won. It feels like I lost. I think that this... I think I got the bad ending, guys. I guess I did never go to the Erdtree. I really can't believe there's nothing in here. I cannot believe it. I'm in disbelief. Alright, well, that's it. I'm out of here, dude. I've had enough. I have had enough. Oh. Oh, man. GG. I'm calling it. I think I'm just gonna call it. I don't even know. I'm like at a loss. It was the same thing happened last time too, where I was like, what do I even do now that I've finished? What is normal life? Alright, I'm just out of here. I'll probably be back fairly soon to do some more wrap-up stuff for the DLC. I do want to check out that whole area we didn't get to and try and explore some more stuff, but we beat the game, so the terms of the challenge have been fulfilled. Alright, GG. Bye!